conversation, and welcome on in, everyone. I'm doing some fiddling in the background because yesterday there was a update on Guild Wars 2, so the arc the arc overlay that I'm using is what tends to break during updates. Can I talk without the alerts overlapping me? By the update?
Time to stretch.
Every Tuesday they do some kind of like patch update or like today. They did drop in sorry, I forgot. The mic on this, or the mic input on this scene was muted. Interesting, because I thought if I muted it on one scene, it would mute on all the other. It's probably a habit I do need to break. That the new mic, I can just tap at the top and it mutes instead of like muting on OBS like I always have, because if I did something with the headset mic, everything would just break and I'd had to like restart everything to make the mic work again. I'm gonna try to like mute the mic itself instead of muting on OBS. Why was I in front of... right. I could finally afford to get the stone, and I did. What did I do? Where are you? I got this side. Haha. I can do this in the off time. But we need to be in Divinity's Reach. And I think it was here I ended the stream. But every time they do a major update of some kind, arc DPS that I've been having on the screen tends to like break into some capacity, and you can't get past the loading screen after the character select. I have to like pluck out the DLL file so the game like works again, and then I have to wait like at max 4 days before I can put it back in again. Blush is working. There are pathways in my eyes. You guys can't see it, but that's an invisible overlay. Thank God. But arc is, well, you guys have seen it all over the place. And whoops, it does. Text is way up. Oh. Okay. Clockwork. Yes. Alright, I got. By rural. Nuru. By royal proclamation, Her Majesty Queen Jenna of Kryda is pleased to open her city to you in celebration of 10 years of her gracious rule. Can you tell I just woke up? By the will and command of Queen, hot air balloons stand at the ready across Tyria to convey celebrants and well-wishers to Divinity's Reach, the capital of the Krydan nation. Festivities will commence with Her Majesty's dedication of the Crown Pavilion, built on the former site of the Great Collapse in Divinity's Reach. Within this new edifice, ceremonial contests will be staged for her subjects to commemorate humanity's triumph over adversity. May the six gods watch over you, and may they continue to bless the benevolent Queen of Kryda. Yeah, so during personal story, if I remember the wiki right, all this was the Canton district. You have the Alolan district, and you have Ascalon district. Western, Eastern Commons, and well, this is the player character's home before they released homesteads. But let's see, yeah, Alona, Ascalon, and this was Kanta. What was the name of that district before it went down into the abyss? I believe it had a name. Before the Great Collapse.
When I grow up, I'm going to be a brave hero.
The Camphanon Arts District was established since the founding of the city in 1220 after Exodus, and had several Canton immigrants moving in after access to Kanta had been cut off by the rising of war and the spreading influence of Elder Dragon Saitan. The district had theaters, craftsmen, and entertainment, including the Great Symphony Hall. It collapsed sometime between 1324 and early 1325 after Exodus due to a rushed construction and being placed on top of a cavernous sinkhole which local Cretans had used as tombs in the past. Okay, that explains it. That explains why it went down into the abyss. So if I scroll down a bit, in 1326 after Exodus, this district was rebuilt as the Crown Pavilion. Where are we story year wise?
When I grow up, I'm going to be a brave.
Exactly that year. So this is like the opening of the Crown Pavilion. And there are screenshots that shows what the district looked like during story and stuff. But there's also a gorgeous image of what everything looked like before it all went to hell. You're forgetting how the hole formed. Apparently it was always there, and nobody had like checked beforehand if it was safe to build on it. But I do remember reading that people had started to notice crack in the buildings as the ground sank more and more. And eventually it just all fell into the void below. So during summer, they have the Bastion of the Four Winds, or Festival of the Four Winds going on in Labyrinth Cliffs, that is off the coast of... Aha! Here. So that's just one part of the summer festival, and the other is down here. Do you have like... It's kind of like a 6-slide... What am I trying to say? Like a cake that has been cut into 6 slices, and each area has a certain enemy type. On the Kanta. And this iris thing is apparently new. Because otherwise it would just be an open hole and you could faintly see down into the bottom what it looked like. You always need to like look up stuff of a certain area. It's like, this looks curious. So what does it say about it? Speaking of... Does it want me to go down or... Oh, it's starting here now. Interesting, because the first time I played, the starting point was down here. Okay.
This is quite the to-do. I'm glad my finest finery came back from the haberdashers in time. The city has never looked better either. Laughing children, proud fathers, alluring mothers, even the seraph seemed dapperer. Though that's probably due to the conspicuous absence of the ministry guard. And I don't blame the Queen one bit for excluding them. Their numerous corruption scandals and enmity for the seraph would have definitely put their stink on the Queen's special day.
Can I go now, my lord? My husband and children will be worried about me.
Husband? Drat. Yes, by all means, do get back to him. No point in wasting any more of our time, eh?
One way of kicking his ass. Interesting, there's so a lot of lore within the game. Yep. Especially with places that appear in the first game. And I think... How was it again? Yeah, here. So I think Ren was the capital of Ascalon in the first game. When the Char is invading and we have to flee over to past the Shiver Peaks into Kraida by some means. I think there was also a kind of dwarven settlement somewhere in between that you had to fight to survive. Okay.
My time is
Talk.
precious.
Quite the gala affair here, isn't it? You're here for the opening ceremony. Of course, what self-respecting nobleman wouldn't leap at the opportunity to represent his fellows? Not to mention mingling with famed personage like yourself, eh? Seems quite like the event. Indeed. Here's to 10 years of our beloved Queen Jenna's rule. To see this renovated pavilion, you'd hardly believe that it was a disaster stone only a year ago. Rebuilt. The Great Collapse lamentably, oh, can't talk. I can't read. Demolished this district, but it's back and better than ever. The pavilion arena itself can even serve as a disaster shelter to protect our fine citizenry. Good to hear indeed. Into the instance.
Welcome, one and all, to Divinity's Reach, and welcome to the newly opened Crown Pavilion. As the city celebrates my 10th year as Kryta's monarch, we also celebrate the resilience of the human spirit. Since my coronation, humanity has withstood test upon dreadful test, yet it endures. We endure, and we always shall. We reclaimed the Great Collapse and made it a gathering place, an arena to celebrate humanity's fighting spirit. I hereby present the Watch Knights, my gift to Divinity's Reach, and a symbol of our renewed bonds of community, duty, and shared destiny. Join us in the arena for a demonstration of the Watch Knights' martial skill as they are tested by Kryta's finest champions. If you have the strength and the will, step forward and become part of Kryta's bold new future.
Look at this place. Some say the humans are at the end of their rope, but you'd never guess it.
I think that's the point, to demonstrate how well humanity is doing despite all their challenges. They're bringing in people from all over the world to show how tough they still are. They even invited Ritlock to be the Black Citadel's emissary, but he opted to send me instead. I hope the Queen isn't offended.
Don't worry, you brought me along. 2 of us is way better than 1 Ritlock.
Shh! It's bad luck to slur your commanding officer, especially when I'm trying to get into his warband.
Hello. Look who's here, and now it's a party. You're going to regret that. Here again, how? Oh, yeah, with Farron. Even though I'd like to smack him. You're repeating the same thing. Emissary of Warp. Ah.
I have everything you need right here.
Queen's new toy is a marvelous feat of engineering, if a bit ostentatious. Can people formulate words you can actually pronounce? With all these extraneous bits whirring about. Surprised about human ingenuity. I'm dyslexic. I'm allowed to complain. Perhaps I'm a bit surprised. Surprised and intrigued. And yep, the Queen. I spoke to Anise. Majesty. Welcome, Commander of the Pact. I hoped you might intend. Will you be volunteering to battle our Watch Knight? Sure. Yes, Your Majesty. I'd like to test your Watch Knight's mettle.
Your Majesty, as a captain of the Seraph and your personal champion, I will stand for Kryta. If it pleases Your Majesty, let me test the Watch Knights alone. Let them prove their ability to protect your kingdom as well as I have.
Your shield is super weird. Glad you changed it.
All other contestants and begin.
The Queen has spoken. All other contestants, please clear the arena. Captain Thackeray alone will prove the Watch Knight's mettle.
That's what's done over here.
For this demonstration, we've added a special cosmetic change to the Watch. Captain Thackeray has fought all manner of foes on our behalf.
Autobots, roll out!
Ready to face them all.
Hello, Jay.
I am ready to do whatever Her Majesty commands.
Then behold, with a touch of mesmer magic, the Watch Knight can represent the most dangerous and driven of our foes.
Okay, not what I was expecting, but it doesn't matter. The Queen's enemies are my enemies, no matter what shape they take.
Prepare to suffer.
You're kidding, right?
Now change to Ogre. It started with Char because the Char invaded anything human related in the first game.
Bring it!
Now we have a pirate.
That's funny.
It's really interesting that he changes his shield over the years, because he doesn't have that now.
The Watch Knight is formidable, Your Majesty, but I'm not quite ready to declare it your new
I
champion.
could say the same about you, human. Crawling back for forgiveness,
Hi.
Logan.
Tears, is this some kind of joke? If it is, I'm not laughing.
Time's wasting. Let's finish this.
This has gone on long enough. Countess Anise, shut down the Watch Knight.
It's not responding, my queen. Something or someone's interfering with our control.
Ritla?
I hate to be the bearer of more bad news, but we've got party crashers. Trust me, I've seen this kind of thing before.
Not like this, you haven't. Those are the Aetherblade pirates that have been causing trouble in Lion's Arch.
Breathtaking. Someone protect the Queen until I can get past this overgrown wind-up toy.
Looks like we've got work to do, Bram. Come on, there's almost
Get
enough for both
over
of us.
here.
Now you're talking.
Might
Who needs
make me
sham
right.
combat when we've got the real thing? Kabam!
You don't come over here, or she can handle herself. I'm trying to remember what Ridlock was before he was Revenant. He may have been...
Me down.
Actually, he may have been Warrior, because Logan is Guardian.
Shining Blade, rally to the queen!
I didn't know, though, that Warrior could use two-handed swords.
These things have an off switch. Now's the time to flip it.
Two swords.
You're the Char emissary, yes? I'd love to, but someone has overridden our control of the entire pavilion.
How does that work? Whoever's taken over would have to be close by. Very close.
I agree. And if you'll cast your eyes to the top of that pillar, you'll see someone who shouldn't be there. That gives us a target. Rather, it gives you a target. Are you proficient with that bow?
Proficient enough. Keep these goons away from my bow arm and stand back.
There. Now the marker appeared there, I could see her. Went away.
Now, I'm sure you're a better shot than that.
You missed. Better get those eyes checked.
Shut up. I would have hit her, but she blinked away. Now be quiet, you're jinxing me.
She's back. Over there.
Never mind, he was the warrior, the plant is the thief. Yeah, Keith is the thief in Destiny's Edge. And Soja, the Asura, is Elementalist. That much I remember. I'm so used to Ritlock being Revenant that I didn't know what he was before. When I didn't see the blue shield appear on his arm, I knew he had to be the warrior. Because Revenant did not appear until Heart of Thorns. I'll get to that point soon, because getting through these are pretty quick, actually.
Burn this! Missed again. I knew Bram was jinxing me.
I thought you said you could handle that weapon.
I can't! Just give me one more shot.
She's over there. Yeah, it's been years. I think that... Oh god. Heart of Thorns came out 2015. I got this game while Heart of Thorns and the base game was on half price.
Nothing can bring me down.
A friend I have on Discord found the game first, and I played it as far as reaching Saitan. And then shared a screen with me, and I kept giggling at how bad he was failing at fighting the dragon.
Oh, third time is the charm, I suppose.
Bullseye. Who needs their eyes checked now, Mr. Novelty Hair?
You do. Remind me, how many shots did it take you to hit the mark?
That's it. Frostbite, if Bram says one more nasty thing about my aim, sting him to death.
We're making progress, Your Majesty. The arena gates should lower momentarily.
I'm glad to hear it, but we need to deactivate the Watch Knight attacking Captain Thackeray.
Still working on it, my queen. Our technicians can't break through the interference.
Unacceptable. We have no more time. Destroy it.
Happily. Get over here. So he got me into the game and sped me through a couple of things so like I could help him. And all of that was on Elementalist because he thought, here, try Elementalist, I think it suits you. Okay. So we spent a couple of days getting me up to level 80. And then when we weren't playing together, I would explore all the
This was
maps.
supposed to be an exhibition. How did that thing know about Ritlock?
Don't be so sensitive,
A
Captain.
fitting reward.
When you stepped in as the sole combatant, I decided to add a slightly more personal touch.
We'll discuss your personal touch later, Countess. Right now, I insist we shut down this pavilion for a full investigation.
I respectfully disagree. Whoever did this clearly intended to disrupt our celebration. We cannot let them succeed.
Anise is correct. This event isn't just a festival. It's a statement to the world. I will not let that statement be undermined.
As you command. But I am beginning an investigation, and I am doubling the number of Seraph patrolling the city.
Of course. I want to know why the Aetherblades attacked, and what they have to do with the disruption of our watch nights.
Good luck, Captain. Let me know if I can help. In the
Please don't.
meantime, the least I can do is enjoy the festivities on your behalf.
That was a lot more fun than I expected. You think the metal thing's going crazy was part of the exhibition?
Hard to say. And as the Black Citadel's official envoy, I should probably keep my opinions to myself.
Boring. I smell trouble and a chance for glory. Why don't you use that VIP status to get us in on some action?
I knew bringing you along was a good idea. Come on, let's get involved in stuff that's none of our business.
My God, you do. No wonder I'm gray-haired. Ish.
Thanks for jumping in back there.
Happy to help. Consider it part of the Black Citadel's ongoing partnership with Divinity's Reach.
Yep. Nothing like a little mayhem to spice up a party. Kabam!
I've still got a job to do. I can't leave Kryta or its queen in the hands of protectors I don't trust.
Things seem all right now. There are sham bouts and practice fights happening all over the arena, and the Watch Knights are all behaving.
But for how long? We need to take a closer look at these things, find out what went wrong, and keep it from happening again.
Count us in. I want another shot at that pillar person. We're at your disposal, Captain. And if you don't mind me saying, the real Tribune Brimstone would never talk to a comrade like that. I know it.
Except he did. Once upon a time, he said those very words to me.
Oh, well, he wouldn't say them again. I just know it.
This is after personal story, and each of the dungeons that are out in the open world has members of Destiny's Edge. Yes, they're still in conflict with each other, but eventually they do grow back together and help me kill the zombie lizard thing of death. But of course, there's still some old ghosts haunting them all that can't be ignored no matter how much you try to look the other way. Titan? Yeah. That's pretty much what I call him. Ellie as the first class was tough, but worth it. Ellie was fun to a degree. To be honest, about there is some shit. Yeah, I think all that story is in... There are 2 novels. Excuse me, 3. There is Sea of Sorrows, there is Destiny's Edge, and there is Ghosts of Ascalon. All 3 tie into Guild Wars 2. And I've been so wanting to find them ever since I found out about them. But God, they have to be a rare collectible at this point. I can probably find PDFs of them. No luck, low. Yeah, I would love to have the physical editions, but I may as well have to get lucky with finding digital PDFs. Problem is, I would never let go of my tablet then. I don't let go of my tablet now when drawing, but details. There, rocks.
Wait, did you say kabam? Ha! All this time I thought you were saying kabram.
No. Why would I say kabram?
I figured it was a Norn thing. You know, shouting your name as a battle cry. Kabram!
That's stupid. No Norn shouts his own name like that. I mean, would you shout Karox?
No, but I'm going to from now on. Look out, world. Karox! Frostbite!
Well, I should have stayed in Kragstead.
Feel like to say that now. The incursion was no accident. I'll investigate just how our security failed. Good luck. Whoops. I was meant to up with you. Forgive my curtness, but I am currently preoccupied with Her Majesty's safety. Across swords with the Aether Blades. I'd hope we finish them off. Clearly, they're still active, and perhaps better organized and funded than we suspected. Who could be backing them? Unknown. Though I've seen a mysterious figure here today, that has me concerned. Thinking in a saboteur with advanced technical savvy is exactly what I do. Rocks pretty much repeats the same thing. I can get the Elder Scrolls physical copies, so it's probably possible. Maybe. I might be able to look into it sometime. I'm gonna find the time to. Now, achievement-wise, where... Which part in the story were they? Oh, we're chaos. Either Etsy or auction. I'll look into it. Be a boss from each of Scarlet's armies during her portal invasions. That is an open world event, is it not? In that case... Crap, I removed it.
Nothing can bring me down.
Updating the tab should bring everything back out again. I tend to hide the events that don't interest me. And Scarlet Invasion isn't one of them. Can hide the Awaken Invasion is going on. And I need the Corterial. Of course, it's taking its sweet time as usual, both with the game and OBS taking a lot of power. We'll conclude with a closing ceremony in Divinity's Reach. Her Majesty will be in attendance along with her esteemed guests and emissaries across Tyria. Her Majesty will close the festivities with remarks at the new Colosseum, built on the former site of Great Collapse. May 6 blah blah blah. Superbox adventure is going on. That entails... Don't replay. I need the one down here. Queen's address. Eventually, when the tab loads, I'll see where the Scarlet Briar evasion is. Hello, Logan. Where is the... There's the star.
I like this party. It's not quite a Kragstead moot, but Crichtons definitely know how to stage a celebratory fight.
Sadly, we have to stop fighting for now. It's almost time for the closing ceremonies, and I'm expected. Official duties and all.
Oh, good. Another speech. I'll go and listen. When she's done talking, I'm back to beating on those mechanical men.
Let's see. Now it's open, and it used to be that in the open world. But now there's this iris covering it.
Thank you all for coming. This event is ending, but humanity's resolve will never waver. We have withstood every challenge thrown at us, because unity is our strength. Together, there is nothing we cannot withstand.
That's my cue. Hello, DR. My name is Scarlet, and I've come to play with you. Don't panic. Yet. I've been laughing my leaves off while your queen brays about trials and endurance. It's time to show how fragile human society is. To wit, these watch nights you're so proud of? Mine now. I've also planted a few bombs around the city to keep things lively. Bet you can't find them all. Ta for now. See you soon. Oh, and I'll be taking your queen with me. Hang on, Your Majesty. It's going to be a wild ride.
Never fear, my queen. Lord Farron will save you. Well, now that I did not expect.
They're not stupid. You, on the other hand.
I should mention there are 4 bombs.
Finally, some action. Come on, Rox.
And never find the pathway up on these things. I'm running for. And I keep forgetting that mounts are not part of this anymore. Way up there.
Might makes me right.
Look at
2
all
minutes.
scurrying around for your lives. So cute.
Ignore that.
Shining Blade, rally to the Queen! If anyone approaches, cut them down!
You guys probably didn't hear that audio glitch.
Might makes me right.
Enjoying yourself? I know I am.
Anything?
Nothing can bring me down.
Hey, Bram, these things can actually fight.
Now you suffer.
Why don't you try begging for mercy? That could be fun.
need some healing here.
Don't have time with your brattiness. I'm not gonna make it there. I'm not gonna make it. I am gonna lose the...
No! They're slaughtering everyone!
Like you, I only endeavor to entertain others.
What have we here?
I heard this one say.
Oh, thank God.
4 balls. I meant 5. Where did I...
Whatever.
Oh, I remember. Right where the Seraph are gathering up the civilians. How careless of you.
Gods. She's bombed our evacuation point. My soldiers. All those civilians.
You somehow survived. What? That almost sent me off the edge. Are you? Yes, you're actually doing something. Ow.
Now you suffer.
I have not had these. That would explain why I'm doing so crap. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Now we're talking.
I'm always
But don't
achieving
waste your time
greatness.
mourning. This is bigger than them. Than any of you.
Glad that's over.
Forgive the deception, Logan. Countess Anisa's security measures depended on as few people as possible knowing about them.
I'm glad you're safe, but I'm your a Seraph captain. How can I serve if I'm not informed?
Don't be petulant. My job is to protect the Queen from her enemies. Yours is to seek out and destroy those enemies. There were indications of a threat, so I concealed the real Queen until it revealed itself. Now it has, and it's spreading. Reports from all over the globe tell of portals releasing Scarlet's twisted minions. What are you doing about it?
A fair question. Scarlet can't be allowed to complete whatever it is she started, and she must be punished for the attempt.
Very well. Scarlet is the problem and she's in the pavilion. If she's using portals to send things out, we use portals to send things in.
Marshal whatever forces you need, Captain. Scarlet and her minions must be rooted out of that pavilion to face Crichton justice.
And do hurry. The sooner we get in, the sooner we rescue the VIP hostages. Poor Farron. Who'd have thought he had hero in him?
What's the situation, Captain? Bram and I are ready if you need us.
I'd welcome the help. Scarlet's clearly been planning this for a long time, and she's several steps ahead of us. We have to catch up, fast. Our top priorities are to neutralize her minions and find a way into that pavilion.
Neutralize means break, right? Because I can do that.
That'll work for her minions, but the door doesn't look breakable. We're gonna need an alternative. Maybe portals.
I was talking to the Asuran dignitary, Vorp. He's an engineer with a background in surrogates and teleportation equipment.
Perfect. See if he's ready and willing to help. In the meantime, I'll organize Seraph patrols to protect the streets.
So, Vorp, we need a way into Scarlet's playhouse. Ready to put your Thalmo-technical skills to use on behalf of DR?
Of course, I know of this Scarlet. She earned advanced engineering degrees at each of Ratasum's colleges in record time. Engineering prodigy, they said. Intuitive grasp of phenomenological design and transcendent systems. I say, I hate a show-off, especially when they're showing me up. Count me in. Taking down Scarlet is a matter of Asuran pride.
Asuran pride and human survival. Now let's put our heads together and figure out a way into that pavilion.
I think I can, yeah, leave the area. Still trying to get the event timers to open up again. There we go. Hide that. There is one about to begin in Gandaren Fields. But I needed some time of boss to fill out the achievement.
Now we're friendly with the Char, and it's the centaurs we hate.
As far as I know, we've always hated centaurs. And I'm still not sure about the Char.
I forgot one of the easiest ones.
It's only a matter of time before the centaurs come back.
What are we going to do? My husband would have known what to do.
You need to barricade your home. Make hiding places famous.
That one I'm gonna skip.
Let's see the color of your coin.
What am I on? Clockwork Invasion. Ow. I sat up better and I popped my hip. Oh god, I could hear that. I definitely felt it. It was sitting higher up in my chair. My legs are like straight out on the stool under my desk. I was sitting cross-legged. Okay, that's not the one I need. I need you.
It's only a matter of time before the centaurs come back.
What are we going to do? My husband would have known what to do.
You need to barricade your home. Make hiding places for the children.
What can you?
Isn't Ascalon's settlement the place where people went to hide from the Char?
That's correct. The refugees came across the mountains and settled there.
God damn it! I should have read through these all.
Char, and it's the centaurs we hate.
As far as I know, we've always hated centaurs. And
I'm an
still
idiot.
not sure about the Char.
You there. News just in. Nebo Terrace is completely overrun. I hate to think what's happening to its citizens.
Are you? Get back out here. Okay, now it's started. So, where... Also centaurs. Ah. It was the red swords. This can't be a nightmare.
Fury is mine. Need some healing here. I'm amazed. I'm always achieving greatness.
It's completionist. Okay. Are you? Oh, it's this thing. But that's somewhere above. Did they stop one attacking? Yeah, okay, it's this one. Where's next? Over there.
Ready for anything.
The fury is mine. Quickly.
Ow. in their attack. They are over there. Never mind, they are on 3-5 spots. Yeah, I'm thinking that's one.
Might makes me right. Weakness makes me sick.
Anyone? Help!
Ow. Ow.
Hurts,
Ow.
doesn't it?
Did I get you up? Nope.
Feeling better. Ah, time to bust some heads.
Get up. Anyway. Ow.
Ready to fight some more.
Jesus. Yeah. Nope. God, fuck it.
Might makes me right. The fury is mine.
I promise a painful end.
Keep forgetting that they pull down your personal level to that of the map.
I could use a hand over here.
May like equal. As you can see that my health was reduced by a lot.
I could use a hand. Rejoining the fight.
Final assault. Right outside a vigil headquarters. I take it back, they're everywhere.
be feeling that one for days.
Ow.
So cold.
Rude.
Help me out. Back at it.
I'm gonna stay like this. Gonna play.
Might makes me right.
Did not mean to attack you. I meant to attack the big guy.
Nothing can bring me down. Might makes me right. Fury is mine.
Thank you for lurking.
The spirits should be impressed.
Okay. Okay, I felt that. Okay, so may have to do this one off screen. Oh. Okay. But it wasn't part of the story mastery. God damn it. You. Where was... Forever? Okay. Get back to... Here. Tells me one item. Turns out to be another. And it's one of these two, of course. Yeah. He's over there.
How may I assist you?
Listen up. We're here to investigate these portals and build our own portal device. Expect your cooperation. Let's start where these things first appear. Find us. I was just there! Blech. If I had known that, I would have waited. Oh, the meta event is going on. Or the map. I worked too far. Here. Series essence.
Well done. You've located the attack site. This is very useful data. That sample forced me to rethink some of my assumptions. Now I need intel from an eyewitness to one of her portal attacks.
Everybody's like, okay. Everyone's inside, okay. When this is completed.
I promise a painful end.
Northern Courtyard.
You will be broken.
Can't talk with anyone while these are ongoing.
I need help.
Thank you. You handle him. I'll resurrect these.
Welcome.
Might makes me right. Weakness makes me sick.
Your victory will be short-lived.
Okay, so this one was finished. That's why it's not glowing blue. My bad. Okay, where's the... There, right in front of me. Where would they be coming from? Can't talk with them while the event is ongoing. I didn't think I could. Not supposed to talk to strangers. Want an apple? No thanks. I'm looking for an eyewitness to Scarlet's first invasion. Picking apples when my sister ran through the gate screaming. She looked really scared. I don't think she was hurt, but she said she needed to talk to the town guard. Maybe she saw something. And find kid number 2. Do not ask me how I made that. My head hurts. You need something? Make it quick. Looking for someone who witnessed that first portal outside. I heard it happen, but didn't see anything. Was knocked out by one of the pirates on my rounds. Sasha was here a bit ago and seemed like she might have seen something. Up the hill toward the ruins. Up the hill toward the ruins. Could that be you?
I didn't see you there.
There's something I can do for you. I've been told you witnessed one of Scarlet's first invasions.
Listen carefully. I need a focusing crystal from an Aether Blade Captain, the oscillating diaphragm of a twisted horror, and a translocator beacon from one of her giant portals.
Okay. Yes, I did. I overheard one of the Sky Pirates say they were going to establish permanent fixtures near Vigil Keep. My wife and I live not too far from there. Thank you. I can't talk to the 4th one, I think. The star disappeared. Oh, god damn it. The letter to the queen was behind her throne. And components. Damaged beacon. Hi! You're all attacking my ass.
Up me hearty yo-ho.
Anti-shrimp mode!
There's a sort of pattern to start.
One thing at a time, Jesus.
Catch a glimpse of it, the less I want to perceive.
Time to stretch.
Yeah, I was gonna set up a care package redeem. I made new... I made changes to the follow alert and the subscriber alerts. No, sorry. The gift alert and the sub alerts is what I changed. Followers the same and raid is the same. But I forgot to make a care package. I think
This could hurt.
Huh.
The fury is mine.
Why has that one not? Oh no, it's there. It's just at the very first. I also made a VIP redeem because I have 20 badges to give out. Come on.
Just one more component. You've got this.
Right across the...
That's how I do it.
And over the crystal.
Amazing work. Come back to me in Divinity's Reach and I'll install those final components. We'll stop her yet.
I know to use this one. Excellent. No. Excellent. This last bit of calibration, the backdoor portal is ready. I'll leave the incursion to you and your colleagues, of course. How safe is this? You're not a stable portal at the exit point, telling you the odds of injury might lower your morale. Sufficient to say the arrangement is non-standard. Take the risk. Why? Okay, the note is here somewhere. And letter to the queen, I'm gonna have to grab off cam.
Okay, now that we're in, our first order of business is to find and free the hostages. Captain Thackeray is counting on us. Impress him, and Ritlock takes notice. Ready, Bram? Ready, Frostbite?
You know I'm ready. I can't speak for Frostbite. Then again, neither can he, because he can't talk.
He talks, you just have to know how to listen. Right, boy? See? Frostbite's ready. Let's show Scarlet what happens when you mess with our human pals.
Look who's here. But you didn't pay the entry fee. Bouncers, do your stuff. But I didn't make enough dinner for guests. Quick, someone toss another hostage into the pot.
Finish. Oh god. Finish without dying, to be exact.
That'll do. Yeah.
Fury is mine.
How did they get hold of all the
Ears up,
emissaries?
Ram. There's something ahead.
I see it. And it's not just something, it's the thing.
The hostages?
And a bunch of those ugly mechanical baddies. One king-size pile of scrap metal coming right up.
Hello? Anyone? Fire! There's a fire! Noble Lord's lifelong gratitude is just a rescue away!
He is in the bot. He can stay there.
There's no room at the dinner table, but plenty of room in the
And she's gone.
Now you suffer.
Oh, she flamethrowers it. Back alive. I have to be smart about this, and there we go. Never mind, it's back up.
I sincerely hope you're an off-duty firefighter, because I sincerely don't want to be cooked.
Fury is mine.
She's lighting it on fire again. I'm starting inside fire. Where the hell are you two? You're up there, okay.
Fine, take the hostages. I was done with them anyway. Stupid hostages.
You two sure took your damn time.
Help a nobleman out of a bad situation, will you? That Sylvari with the fright wig is all kinds of crazy.
Are you hurt?
Not seriously. Not yet. Scarlet likes to play with her toys, and let me tell you, she plays rough. The others are in pretty bad shape. I've been held captive before, but this is easily the scariest hospitality I've received.
Okay, we'll stay with you until we can get you all to safety. Anyone who can't walk, will carry.
And any of Scarlet's machine goons who come looking for poor, defenseless you, will find us instead.
Find a way to open the gate. Round levers to open the gate. Nope. Don't lock me in place, you asshole.
Might makes me right.
And
Careful now. Death by cannonball would be funny, but killing you myself is actual fun.
Now you suffer.
figure out how to remove her shield. Wait. Okay. Need her to stand the AoE long enough that her shield
Cannonballs! My one weakness!
figured. Has to short out her shield. She's immune again.
Please, my agent is probably worried sick.
She can die the way I want her to, that'd be fantastic. Cannonballs. I'm not supposed to. Why the freaking pixel got her?
That's how I do it.
These are suboptimal working
Might
conditions.
makes me right.
Immune.
Not bad for a drone.
The Minstrels Guild will hear about this.
Could not care less. I think I once compared her to Joker, and I might stand corrected. There. Oh god, I can't climb. Glide. Oh.
Eat pain.
Speed up the process. Now,
Let's play Giant Club versus Overripe Fruit. I'll be the club.
where exactly are you? You're higher up. Yep. I'm gonna have to read through all the notes on the wiki because I don't remember any of the others. You are the club, alright. Select projectiles. Oh shit! Not stand there.
I need a moment.
Ow.
Might makes me right. Might makes me right.
Somehow I evaded that.
Well, the club's just not doing it for me. Time to find something else to beat you with.
That one was tricky. Especially since you only have two dodges.
May Lissa aid you.
Brown humbly offered me his shirt, but I declined. I still need to cool off from the hot steam of that cauldron. You do you, Farron. Going to wait with the survivors and make sure they get back to the surface in one piece. Go on ahead. Bram will back you up once the coast is clear. Save a bit of fun for me, yeah? As much as I want to help teach Scarlet a valuable lesson about Norn aggression, I need to hang back and see that the survivors get out of here in one piece. Everyone do that. I need to survive the...
Well, the rats scurried out of the sewer. Nice to finally put a face to the tail. It's a shame the Queen forced my hand, but I must say you're quite the dance partner. Commander, this is something I didn't anticipate. And while I love a bit of excitement, I urge you to desist.
Nope. You are engineer. That is pretty clear. What with the rifle and the bombs and the overall craziness.
Fire! 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 That's how I do it.
Ow. You have a rifle, you don't have to be up in my nose. What melee might actually be the answer.
Oh, I've enjoyed our little waltz, but the night is coming to an end. Oh, that might sting.
Oops. Good. She'll end outside.
Might makes me right. I need a moment. Not enough energy. Fury is mine.
Paper isn't there. God damn it. I need to land that fire.
Like my toys. I just got them.
Eat Might makes me right.
Oh, that might sting.
Defense, then offense. Eat pain!
You're more of a pyro than I am.
Might makes me right.
Oh, I've enjoyed our little waltz. But the night is coming to an end.
Commander!
Alas, you've defeated me. And thus I have learned the error of my ways. I shall be good and sweet and nice from now on.
Like how you will.
Now you've got my full attention. I keep a list of people who need sharp reminders about how insignificant they are. Do not get in my way, little pest. There will be consequences.
Figures a schemer like Scarlet would have an escape plan. Still, we put her to flight, and that's a win in my book.
Wait, that lunatic is still on the loose? That's not good. Not for Divinity's Reach, or the Queen, or anyone, really. Speaking speaking of royalty, did the Queen notice how brave I was right before I got captured? I'm looking for an upside here.
You're alive and intact, my lord. That's more of an upside than most of her victims got. Savor the little things.
Still, she doesn't strike me as the kind to forgive and forget. More like the kind to begrudge and bedevil.
True, but that just means we stay prepared for anything.
How do you prepare for wild-eyed, tooth-gnashing lunacy? By definition, it's unpredictable.
He's not wrong. How did I survive without dying? Hey, I got 15 points. These are from the original release. Okay. That would... Avoid engaging in combat while navigating this. I'm gonna have to redo this in my own time. Well, how am I supposed to do that one? What? Where's that thing? Spiral fall from the upper ring into a pile of hay. What do we have here? No. You are glowing. Why are you glowing? Royal layered cape. Eh. Regarding the circumstance of my imprisonment, Lord Farron, my friend, though I am unreservedly in your gratitude and couldn't let your heroic rescue remain unrecognized, I would appreciate your discretion regarding my involvement in this unpleasant affair. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, please. Let us never speak of this again. No, we'll talk. We'll talk about your stupidness. You can bet on that. could, however, it is like that. In that case, I could run in. That's a closing ceremony. Replay for achievements, yes. So it's
Welcome, one and all, to Divinity's Reach,
I
and
can't
welcome to the newly opened Crown Pavilion. As the city celebrates my 10th year as Kryta's monarch, we also celebrate the resilience of the human spirit. Since my coronation, humanity has withstood test upon dreadful test, yet it endures. We endure, and we always shall. We reclaimed the great collapse and
Let
made
me
it
get
a
my note
gathering
and my
place,
achievement.
an arena to celebrate humanity's fighting spirit. I hereby present the Watch Knights, my gift to Divinity's Reach, and a symbol of our renewed bonds of community, duty, and shared destiny. Join us in the arena for a demonstration of the Watch Knights' martial skill as they are tested by Kryta's finest champions. If you have the strength and the will, step forward and become part of Kryta's bold new future.
That.
Look at this place. Some
Listen
say
to you
humans are
yapping
given
again.
the rope, but you never guess it.
I think that's the point, to demonstrate how well humanity is doing despite all their challenges. They're bringing in people from all over the
Where's
world to show
Finest?
how tough they still are.
Cheer.
They even invited Ritlock to be the Black Citadel's emissary, but he opted to send me instead. I hope the Queen isn't offended.
Keep the command ready.
Don't worry, you brought me along. 2 of us is way better than 1 Ritlock.
Shh! It's bad luck to slur your commanding officer, especially when I'm trying to get into his warband.
I need to yap with her. Bye.
Your Majesty, as a captain of the Seraph and your personal champion, I will stand for Kryta. If it pleases your Majesty, let me test the Watch Knights alone. Let them prove their ability to protect your kingdom as well as I have.
An excellent notion, Captain. Clear the arena of all other contestants and begin.
The Queen has spoken. All other contestants, please clear the arena. Captain Thackeray alone will prove the Watch Knight's medal.
For this demonstration, we've added a special cosmetic change to the Watch Knights. Captain Thackeray has fought all manner of foes on our behalf. Now, Captain, are you ready to face them all?
I am ready to do whatever Her Majesty commands.
Then behold, with a touch of mesmer magic, the Watch Knight can represent the most dangerous and driven of our foes.
Okay, not what I was expecting, but it doesn't matter. The Queen's enemies are my enemies, no matter what shape they take.
Prepare to suffer.
You're kidding, right?
Oh, I am suffering for my stupidity. Just why didn't you work around?
For the weak.
Bring it! Now that's funny.
Nope. Now get me out of here. Can I
Watch
just...
Knight is formidable, Your Majesty, but I'm not quite ready to declare it your new champion.
I could say the same about you.
I'm not gonna bother doing all that again.
Back for forgiveness, Logan.
Tears. Is this some kind of joke? If it is, I'm not laughing.
Time's wasting. Let's finish this.
This has gone on long enough. Countess Anise, shut down the Watch Knight.
It's not responding, my queen. Something or someone's interfering with our control.
I hate to be the bearer of more bad news, but we've got party.
Before, you could just run out to the red area and they would teleport you back to the open world. Why have they removed that?
Someone protect the queen until I can get past this overgrown wind-up toy.
Looks like we've got work to do, Bran. Come on, there's almost enough for both of us.
Maybe I should have waited.
Who needs sham combat when we've got the real thing? Kabam!
I've gone right back into the fray when I should have.
Might makes me right.
This wall's gonna be a pain.
Shining Blade, rally to the queen.
What's the story here, Countess? If these things have an off switch, now's the time to flip it.
Might makes me
You're the
right.
Char emissary, yes? I'd love to, but someone has overridden our control of the entire pavilion.
How does that work? Whoever's taken over would have to be close by. Very close.
I agree. And if you'll cast your eyes to the top of that pillar, you'll see someone who shouldn't be there. That gives us a target. Rather, it gives you a target. Are you proficient with that bow?
Proficient enough. Keep these goons away from my bow arm and stand back.
Your bow is really weird looking, by the way. Actually, can I just let me die? Let me perish for my stupidity. Move, your overgrown fluffball.
Now, I'm sure you're a better shot than that.
You missed. Better get those eyes checked.
Shut up! I would have hit her, but she blinked away. Now be quiet, you're jinxing me.
She's back. Over there.
Now you sucker. Nothing can bring me down.
You're gonna kill me, do a better job at it.
Burn this! Missed again. I knew Bran was jinxing me.
I thought you said you could handle that weapon.
I can't! Just give me one more shot.
What the hell are you? Let's move, not slack off.
Oh, third time is the charm, I suppose.
Bullseye. Who needs their eyes checked now, Mr. Novelty here?
You do. Remind me, how many shots did it take you to hit the mark?
That's it. Frostbite, if Bram says one more nasty thing about my aim, sting him to death.
We're making progress, Your Majesty. The arena gauge should lower momentarily.
I'm glad to hear it, but we need to deactivate the Watch Knight attacking Captain Thackeray.
Still working on it, my queen. Our technicians can't break through the interference.
Unacceptable. We have no more time. Destroy it.
This hasn't been disappointing.
That'll do. For now.
What happened here? This was supposed to be an exhibition. How did that thing know about Ridlock?
Don't be so sensitive, Captain. When you stepped in as the sole combatant, I decided to add a slightly more personal touch.
We'll discuss your personal touch later, Countess. Right now, I insist we shut down this pavilion for a full investigation.
I respectfully disagree. Whoever did this clearly intended to disrupt our
Yep.
We cannot let them succeed.
Anise is correct. This event isn't just a festival. It's a statement to the world. I will not let that statement be undermined.
As you command.
You know
But
which?
I am beginning an investigation, and I am doubling the number of Seraph patrolling the city.
Of course. I want to know why the Aetherblades attacked, and what they have to do with the disruption of our Watch Knights.
Good luck, Captain. Let me know if I can help. In the meantime, the least I can do is enjoy the festivities on your behalf.
I'm dealing with you after. Stream.
That was a lot more fun than I expected.
To blast through the centaur maze anyway.
Part of the exhibition?
Hard to say. And as the Black Citadel's official envoy, I should probably keep my opinions to myself.
Boring.
But after that, I should be okay and get this.
I knew bringing you along was a good idea. Come on, let's get involved in stuff that's none of our business.
You are the one damn thing I can't find. Yeah.
Thanks for jumping in back there.
Happy to help. Consider it part of the Black Citadel's ongoing partnership with Divinity's Reach.
Yep. Nothing like a little mayhem to spice up a party. Kabam!
I've still got a job to do. I can't leave Kryta or its queen in the hands of protectors I don't trust.
Things seem all right now. There are sham bouts and practice fights happening all over the arena, and the Watch Knights are all behaving.
But for how long? We need to take a closer look at these things, find out what went wrong, and keep it from happening again.
Count us in. I want another shot at that pillar person. We're at your disposal, Captain. And if you don't mind me saying, the real Tribune Brimstone would never talk to a comrade like that. I know it.
Except he did. Once upon a time, he said those very words to me.
Oh, well, he wouldn't say them again. I just know it.
Free me. Okay, now that side stupidity is over with, where do you want me now? Focus office. That is... here. when my computer card, when my graphics card will behave. And how pissed is
Word, Countess? Ever since the planning phases of this event, I've been kept out of every important decision involving the Queen. I know that's not a coincidence. Nothing you do ever is.
I assure you, Captain, everything I've done has been for the good of Kryta and the throne. Scarlet was a threat I couldn't fully identify, so I prepared for the worst. And my preparations proved very effective. The only problem here is that you take things too personally when Jenna's involved.
I will never apologize for my dedication to the Queen. I will serve and protect her faithfully until she commands me not to. Keep that in mind the next time you feel like trying to keep us apart.
I just noticed that when Eternity switches to nighttime, the handle turns into twilights. Holy crap, how have I not noticed that before? Again, I've not had Eternity for eternity. Records from the Arcane Council. Bunch of gibberish. Met with Keel at the bar after they took my train back to the Fort Mariner. That woman can't hold down her ale. Our nefarious little pirate named a possible ringleader before her arrest. Scarlet. Might be the hand behind the cleaver. Did a little digging in Divinity's Reach, but didn't come up with much. Only 2 Scarlets in the city register, and they're 3 and 7 years old. Doubt we got our suspects. Kills had been less luck getting any meaty intel from Trin. I've asked a couple of contacts to keep an ear open outside of Kryta. Between the incident in Lion's Arch and the unprovoked attacks up to the north, this case smells like a steamy pile of doiliac dung. And there's a letter to Anise. My Queen, I received this letter 2 nights ago. I'm issuing an additional Shining Blade detail to your personal quarters until I can identify the sender. Lady Zeroa has also requested additional security for her engineers, which I've accepted. I've never heard this Captain Breyer, but if they know of the Watch Knights, we might have a breach in our hands. I would urge you to leave Logan out of this for now. I'll gather what I can. Lady Anise. Dearest. Oh, what was your name again? Alice? Let me grab my notes. Let's start over. Dearest Anise. It is with utmost urgency that I'm writing to you today. The weather is dreadful and the birds refuse to sing. I also caught wind of Her Majesty is working with the Royal Engineers on something particularly exciting. The Watch Knights. Oh, don't throw yourself into a sissy about how I know of their existence. Are a marvel to behold. I want to ask politely before taking more extreme actions, but I want to play my cards in that game. Our status might not be aligned, but our purpose is. I'm just ready to get my hands dirty. Respond with haste. I'm not especially keen on waiting. I love Captain Breyer. You okay? Talk to you. Commander, it's good to see a friendly face. I don't come into this part of the city if I don't have to. Unless there's a good reason. Well, there's a good reason. Good to see you again, Marjorie. What am I looking at? Evidence, which I've read through all. Ow, my throat. After everything that went down in Lion's Arch, I did a little digging of my own. This Scarlet person, that's Sylvari. She's behind this whole mess. Why am I not surprised? Logan and I have been compiling what evidence we can. Warp even pulled a few strings, got us a copy of her academic record from Arcane Council in Rotterdam. Oh yeah? Anything good? For starters, oh, that must be what that was. She didn't always go by Scarlet. Our toxic little flower used to go by Sierra. Don't know when that changed or why, at least not yet. Warp mentioned that she was somewhat fabled at the colleagues. One way to put it, from what I gather, they despise her. But like any researcher, they were curious. Take a look at her records. Let me know if you have questions. I may actually have to read through that again. Name Sierra, Culture Exchange Program, records. Dynamic status incomplete, notes, evidence of cheating found during final examinations. Save file on Pexta. Sierra refused proper academic trial. Transfer to the College of Statics. 1315. Their academic probation. The status, honor degree awarded 1316, so 10 years ago in game time, because it's now 1326. Did not attend required course days or complete lab residency, but did pass all final examination with high score. Energetic status complete. Degree awarded 1317. Note Sierra completed her basic degree in synergetics after defending a thesis before Arcane Council, winner of the OMAD reward, earning her 5-star year tenure as headmaster of OMAD's lead lab assistants. Okay. You. Thanks for your help today, Commander. Whoever Scarlet is, we'll find her, and we'll make her atone for all the pain she inflicted on Divinity's Reach. Put Jenna at risk again. I'll stop her. Hopefully before she does even more damage. And Anise even let the monster apologize, not acting like a captain or a seraph. I just hope Anise learns from her mistakes. Ask Marjorie to help go over our evidence. Take a look. Already did. Sultan Infidel Stronghold. It's disturbing missive from the rogue Sylvari Scarlet. Maybe you've heard of her. She's definitely heard of me, and she's issued a challenge of sorts. Heading to Twilight Arbor to confront her and figure out why she's taken such an interest in my past. I hope you'll join me. If you have any questions, we're in Idon station in Caledon Forest outside Twilight Arbor. I can update you on the situation inside. Yeah, about that. The dungeons are pretty dead. Oh well, you certainly earned my attention, Ironclaw. What did I call you? The Commander, was it? What a prestigious title. I've decided to make a special side project out of you, my dear. we're going to be seeing much more of each other, so you might as well cozy up and listen. I warned you not to get in my way, but here we are. Next time I won't be quite so gentle. Simply can't wait to take you apart and see what makes you tick. Tick-tock. But I don't need to hide behind sly code names like a bee anymore, do I? That's quite exciting. I'm not gonna open that. It will explode in my face. It's only been 2 hours and 25 minutes, so should I? Actually, this time I could retry the achievements. There's no way I can make this. Try something. Not gonna have results of it, but hopefully.
Seize the moment.
I don't think I can solo this. No. It's either giving me story mode or it's giving me the LFG system. What? May have to wait with that one after all. Just like I said, the dungeons are pretty dead nowadays. And for that matter, every map is gonna be dead for the next 20 days. Classic. Because everyone's doing this goddamn thing. So I could probably fire up episode 4. Probably can. So let me change the title. To be episode 4. And then I'm gonna have to change the title when I export it. So it shows like both episode 3 and 4. Because I don't know how to edit. So I can't like cut the VOD in half. Or just the episode 3 stuff and then the episode 4 stuff. So they're gonna have to be one episode. Now do I start off by being here or go here? Actually, ads are about to roll in.
Soon as our supplies are ready to go, we have to get back to the tower. I'm not looking forward to that. If only we were learning more about the toxins.
Yeah.
It makes me feel
I could actually stand up for a bit and move around while the ads are about to go off. So I'll be right back. And we all returned. Okay, so we play this. Oh, that sure changed. Glad I was on the map for that. Where are they positioned? I think it was somewhere close by. I like that even though you're playing the story, the remains of the tower still all over the lake. Letter. Mesmers and other concerned parties have been investigating an anomaly in Keswick's Hills, where something huge and unpleasant is being cloaked from view. We know it's there because invincible walls are blocking access to the center of Leviathan Lake. Casimir is going to attempt a spell that will hopefully lift the veil, and your experience in battle could prove invaluable to us here. Sergeant Walters of the Seraph is heading south from Fort Salma to stand with us against whatever horrors are revealed by Casimir's spell. Please join her and feel free to bring your friends. We are standing over there, okay. It was someplace closer to the tower. You can both see the veil and we can see what the tower's in there. But if hopping in here,
What is that?
it's still there. Okay.
I have orders to see you to the ruins of Aldred Wharf. Marjorie and Casimir went on ahead of us. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll set off after them.
Miss Delacroix and Lady Mead are set up and ready to go.
What is all this stuff in the air?
They're waiting for us to say the word and I'll take you there. We don't know much yet. Miss Delacroix asked us to wait here for you. She and Lady Mead went to blah 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 blah. Guessing the crate are involved since this is known crate depth area. Why didn't we know about that tower? The crate and their allies used a massive illusion to hide it from view. That's all I could tell you. That kind of magic is beyond my ability to understand. I'm just a simple soldier. Lady Mead could tell you more.
Okay, let's move.
Take us to them.
Move in a group. There's too few of us to accomplish anything by ourselves. Heads up! We need that bridge to reach our people.
Nightmare Court and Toxic Alliance. Or crate.
Now you suffer. Might makes me right.
This can't be.
Take the fight to them, Sarah.
Quickly.
My friends
Toll
will
for
see to you.
crossing our bridge.
is your life.
Might makes me right.
Let's play. Take the fight to them, Sarah.
And rise before our light.
What are there?
Thrash and rise before our
That's the last of them. Well fought, everyone. What could the Nightmare Court and the Crate possibly have in common? Their toxic new alliance is obviously the source of the strangeness happening here. What are they planning? Answers will have to wait. Form up on me and we'll cross this bridge and press forward. Okay, let's move! Here's someone to test my poisonous new cocktail on.
Up the Morse move.
By the gods, now the centaurs are on us. Let's end this quick. Withdraw. We don't have time for you now.
Oh, she's thinking I'm a centaur.
What's going on? No, I'm all right. Wait, you're no centaur. Oh, gods, forgive me. I wasn't in my right mind. Forget about me. Just get to Marjorie and Casimir. Protect them.
Fury is mine. Eat pain.
Kinda cool that the image is starting to warp around.
The pain.
Oh boy. Oh God. I tried to mute in time, sorry.
Eat pain.
I will rend your mind.
No, you're not. Stop blocking and get over here.
The fury is Might makes me right.
Help me with this one.
Do you mind? Oh, they stand up if I don't finish them off. Oh, there you are. Ow.
Eat pain. To battle again.
Let me show you pain.
This can't be.
Anyway. Why is the glider working?
Help has arrived. We'll soon be back in camp. We can pass on what we've learned about the tower, then rest.
Rest? I hardly think we'll get any.
Now you crawl in the muck beneath us, in our long shadow.
Might makes me right.
Be within time limit. And hopefully be arranged.
While our toxins rend your minds, our blades will carve out your hearts.
Let me show you pain.
I will rend your mind.
This could hurt. Fury is mine. Might makes me right.
Let me show you pain.
At last, our alliance gives us the power to scale the heavens themselves.
No, it's not.
As I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, with that tower looming over us, our odds of finding rest are slim to none.
I wish you'd go back to Divinity's Reach.
Even slimmer odds of that. Perhaps we should bring our friends up to speed on what's been happening.
That tower was veiled with illusion magic until just a short while ago.
I found the perfect spell. It was luck, really.
It was fantastic. The sky darkened and...
I could sense the magical framework. A mesmer had formed the illusion.
She just closed her eyes and raised her hands toward it. Magic crackled from her fingertips.
I found the crack in its cloak. A magical poke in the right place, and it dropped
like a Norn fart at a moot.
Jory. So when the veil came down, there it was. The tower.
And the crate. And the Nightmare Court.
They weren't happy. Still aren't.
We need to deal with this tower. The question is how. It looks impregnable.
Appearances are everything, Jory. If it looks like a fortress, it undoubtedly guards something precious.
I'd welcome the chance to look inside it, but the base is thick with toxic spore clouds.
Maybe we need a strong perfume, like what I spray on a hanky when around, aromatic warriors.
Exactly. I know poisons. I'm sure I could formulate an antitoxin if I had samples of the spores.
Oh, this is not gonna be fun.
Good day.
9 o'clock. Perfect timing. Just like at Dragon Bash. I couldn't have hidden us much longer. I was already drained from bringing down the tower veil. It was quite a powerful mesmer spell. Milady, do you know what's happening? Nothing good. The sky is a sickly hue and the water smells like moldy cheese. And there are crate and Nightmare Court everywhere. Get Marjorie over there, she has a plan. Lady Casimir and I are going over to the camp at Thunder Ridge. Collect samples of the spores, please. And bring them to me there. That'd be a huge help. What kind of toxin is it? Too early to tell, but it's obviously in the air. Symptoms reports include dizziness, disorientation, and even hallucinations. Not to mention coughing and sneezing. It's insidious. Got it? For collection it is. We return to our camp at Van the Ridge after unveiling the towering monstrosity at the heart of Viathan Lake. This malignant and unapproachable tower is polluting the region with hallucinatory poisons, and Marjorie is hard at work to find a counteragent. If you are able to collect any samples of the toxin spores, please bring them to Marjorie. I suspect you're already a part of this, as you aren't the type to stand idly by while others suffer. Provided you aren't too busy foiling enemy raids on resources or pruning the offshots of their tower that are sprouting up across Tyria. Priory Arcanist Dolja here in our camp could use your help. Investigating a potential crate motive for allying with the Nightmare Court. Thank you for your continued assistance.
Can't get enough of me, huh?
Glad you're here. I need help gathering more spore samples so I can find an antitoxin to counter the tower poison. What do you need me to do? Cut down the toxic offshoots sprouting around Keswick's hills and the surrounding areas before they poison everyone. And speak with Arcanist Dolia. Here she's looking into great angle and all this. She is right there. And information from Marjorie Delacroix about the crate's involvement on this toxic situation. What have you learned? The crate are notorious xenophobes. We're searching for the motive behind this inconceivable alliance and strongly suspect that Scarlet offered the crate shards of an obelisk in exchange for their participation. Why are obelisks are charged so important? We know that obelisks are reportedly the crate's most sacred and powerful objects. They've seldom been seen by outsiders, but we need to learn more about their magical importance in a hurry. Where can I find them? We're from in and around the crate depths. Our fellow scholars report that the crates also appear to be transporting them on their person through Tyrian waters. I believe I have seen that a few times.
Crate have got to be the most disgusting creatures I've ever seen.
Even more disgusting than Grawl?
Definitely more disgusting than Grawl.
How about worms?
Yes, worms too.
What about...
Yes, yes, and yes!
You didn't know what I was gonna say.
Come on, let's go kill us some crate.
Okay, let's go.
Some must fight, so that all may be free.
Okay. Some lions recover agents. Right back.
You did your bit, Kaz. Go on
Okay.
back to Divinity's Reach, where it's safe.
But I couldn't leave you here alone.
Was there a... Nope. I'd love to use that one, but... Oh, you. Fantastic. My God.
Fury is mine. I'm always achieving.
Ow. Oh, there. Thought she'd be down below.
Might makes me. Nothing can bring me down.
Ow.
Feeling better. Time to bust some heads.
That'll silence you.
Looks like everyone here is.
I need a moment.
No.
Ready to fight some more.
One in the water. That's going to be less fun.
Take this one.
Especially since I can never find the entrance to the damn place. And this is questionable on a good day.
Now you suffer. Nothing can bring me down.
Fiddler Circus, yeah, about that. Definitely. Definitely about that. Can I stand on this route and not get killed? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some black tea with caffeine in it so I stay awake. I'm yawning so much I'm about to dislocate my jaw. Okay, I am back. We recently got the new tea at home, and it's a loose tea, or tea leaves-ish. And the one I picked is vanilla, strawberry, rose, sunflower. I cannot remember the last one. It's been smelling good in the cabinets, but I have yet to try it. I've yet to try drinking it. And spring is starting to come around in Sweden, so we're starting to get warm days, so I haven't bothered having tea. But now, with me almost dislocating my jaw, I figured it best to grab something. Before I fall asleep in my chair. Playing at the same time. Not the first time I woke up and found myself running into a wall all the time. Don't need to get rid of you all. The annoyance is that underwater I go core. Guardian. Speaking of which. What's attacking me? Yeah, I don't know what to pick. Put on the water. Good. Can I get you out here? Without having all of them nearby. Yep, someone alright.
Defense, then offense.
Are out of the way. And then the last one. Oh, right. This thing is active. Forgot about that.
is mine.
What was... Nope. I'm gonna have to wait for the... Yep. Let's wait for one of them to show up again. And show up they did. Which one? The damn spider. More bandit leader. I have no time for you.
Getting healthier.
Reporting for duty. Oh, that had to hurt.
Let's wait over here for that champion to show up. Tea wasn't actually that terrible. Tastes as good as it smelled. Believe they named it You and Me. The very first time I was on this map, I stood staring in some direction at the entire destruction and wondering what the hell happened here. Because this was my first interaction with the tower. And eventually I found people who had played season 1 start to finish and made like compilation videos or like one entire movie of it with the events and the conversations and stuff. And I looked through the entire video. I then looked up the wiki. I was like, okay, I think I'm back on the notes. What the hell? What did we use? A whole freaking nuke? So for me, this is what the tower has looked like for X amount of years. And then they redid the season 1 to be replayable instead of being live events. So I've got to see what this looks like as it was standing. Like what had been going on the map at the time. Door is back down there. Oh, it's the witch that's back.
That's how I do it.
What a life success!
Prepare for sacrifice.
I don't know if this is gonna count towards the story progress. Got my answer. This one. I'm dashing off a quick note from our camp on Thunder Ridge in Keswick Hills. Marjorie has finally discovered an antitoxin to allow us into the Toxin Alliance Tower in Viathan Lake. Marjorie and I are setting out to learn its secrets. I feel a lot safer if I knew you were with us. Initial reports suggest that the enemy has an assortment of unique horrors waiting for us inside the tower. Yep, that would not surprise me. Vigil was able to borrow a chopper from the Pact in order to ferry troops into the Tower of Nightmares. We'll depart when you're ready. I'm ready to go. Oh god. Wait, what? Now that I think about it, I think I saw a commander tag earlier. Commander tag is up.
Do you have a moment?
Depends entirely on what I'm supposed to do. Follow the commander. How am I supposed to do that? Gotcha. Glider's working, but not mounts. Hi, I am gonna do my best not to fight you. You I will try to bring with me. Oh god, that may not be the easiest.
I'm dying. That's how I do it.
Alright, you're on your own. I cannot be bothered with that. I can, but...
Take care. The area ahead.
Yeah, I had a shit, yeah. Saw that. Oh, come on. I was trying to avoid the damn thing.
Ready to fight some more.
Yep.
Worthless vermin!
Oh. Fine. I have them, so let's use them. Oh. Yeah, yellow shit.
Help me out.
Join squad. That's a great point. Things I should have done earlier. You're joking. First level, second level. Can I just... take me to the core? Okay, that does not help me. Let's warp over to Buddy.
Something's not right here.
Okay, what happened? Uh... Leave that because things are going to help.
Eternal vigilance.
What would be the best? Complete events within the tower or reach the top of the tower. Okay. So that would mean I... Actually, how does looking for group? That's the jumping puzzle. Yep, I just realized I haven't done that. That shouldn't have surprised me.
Do you have a moment?
Get me to the core. Or follow the guy. I get the blow stuff. think I'll stand and cover the other two, actually.
Fury is mine. Might makes me right.
Yeah, the commander. Whoop.
Feel its strength.
The other went off the ledge.
The spirits should be impressed.
My friends will
Might
see to you.
makes me right. Fury is mine.
Now we seem to have a little bit of progress.
A fitting reward.
Okay.
Take this one.
The fury is mine.
Others will avenge me.
Being a great sword. Okay.
This can't be.
Now that I think about it, everything in here is group events. Am I safe enough that I can change?
The fury is mine. Quickly. The spoils of battle.
Okay. My food has run out. So let's share food with everyone.
Worthless vermin. Let's play.
Take care. The area ahead is mined.
They have already consumed some kind of food.
Your seed sacrifice.
Locked, loaded.
Stand your ground. The spirits should be impressed.
You've already lost.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Ow. I got hit.
Not enough energy. Do you see? I did that.
Calm before the storm.
You're seeing things.
Defense, then offense. Getting healthier.
Drop another one. They were asking where I had dropped the food earlier, and it's like, there's no way to go back, so let me drop another one. And what the hell? Now it's you.
You're seeing defense, then offense.
Otherwise, I'm gonna go crazy myself.
Getting healthier.
Sacrifice.
Wait, nothing special.
Swirl like sand. Defense, then offense. You're seeing things.
This one.
Maybe I was the illusion all along. Nothing can bring me
Help
down.
me with this one.
Losing blood.
Remember to drink my tea before it gets cold.
Each reflection, 1,000 pieces. Swirl like sand. Your ground.
There's my mouse. There's my mouse.
Defense, then offense.
There's a reason they look like this.
A fitting reward. The fury is mine.
The dragon waits.
A fitting reward. I'm
Never
amazing.
saw it coming. Take this
I'm
one.
neither here nor there.
I'm honestly surprised there are people that are not playing the Super Adventure Box.
Defense, then offense.
Normally the first 2 weeks would be Adventure Box constantly. And then the later 2 weeks, people like trickle out into the maps again.
Now you suffer. Defense, then
History
offense. Is mine. I like it.
Move.
I will rend your mind.
This can't be.
The bar is actually progressing.
Let me show you pain.
I am likely gonna play overtime.
Sacrifice.
Yeah, okay.
How's it going?
Whoop. Here.
That was unpleasant.
You can say that again.
Oh, thank God. And have to do all the floors.
I like it.
Don't worry. Rootlock has a special file where he records all your mistakes. They're adding up.
Hi.
Getting healthier. The fury is mine. This hurt. This is my reward.
Probably shouldn't be standing in that.
Nothing can bring me down.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Come on. Be a good kitty and die quick.
Swirl like sand.
Pain.
Ow!
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
What a mess.
Sawed-
Oh, there he is.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Thanks, I needed that.
My little friend from the Pact. Just couldn't stay away, could you?
Nope. Okay, we are doing all the floors. Never mind. Yes, I do. Reinforced armor.
The area ahead is infested with spiders. Stay away from their nests and watch out for webbing.
Might makes me right.
There's one to remember me by.
Defense, then
Ooh, big boy.
Ow!
Well executed.
Ow!
Then we have where did the long one go?
I need a moment.
Ah. Get over here, you. Thing of nature. That doesn't mean you go and hide. No, we are supposed to run there. Ow.
You're finished. Fury is mine. Defense, then offense. Quickly. Ow! Oh! Fury is mine.
Sharper still.
I like it.
Help me with this one.
Ow.
Getting healthier.
Stop being rude. Thank you. Or got you two.
It's over.
Wrong way.
Might makes me right. Blade storm! The fury is mine.
Yep.
Sharper still.
Stop biting. Move.
Getting healthier. Ow!
I just realized we're gonna have to suffer something similar to this during episode 5 with Lion's Arch. That one is a lot bigger.
Ow! History is mine. The fury is mine.
I do remember, however, that
Ow!
I do remember that season 1 was so short.
Sharper still.
Last time I managed to mute in time.
Stand your ground.
Another. Let me show you pain.
Blade storm.
victory.
This can't be.
Nice technique.
There's a captive somewhere.
Calm before the storm.
Alright, where's the queen?
Sharper still. Blade storm. Defense, then offense.
Let's play.
I think it's... Yeah, okay, it's coming at us. I see it. It's over there on the right.
Do you see? I did that. Not enough energy. Nothing can bring me down.
Probably best to stay... Ow. Probably best to stay ranged. And then you realize, nope.
You're finished. The spoils of battle.
Another fine example of engineering.
This one? Plate sworn. Oh, what's that? And a dragon warrior profession.
Eat pain.
And the dragons, or it's Papa Fire.
Don't worry, we all have to die sometime.
Strike together.
Bring this one down.
Ooh, chest. How do we get to the chest? Five, are you joking?
Sharper still.
This can't be.
Nice technique.
Defense, then offense.
And now I can enter the core at my leisure, but I think I'm gonna run this entire thing. Just to help out these guys if they're missing something.
Defense, then offense.
I could use the extra person to get through all this. I'm not the kind to like bail as soon as I get what I need.
This can't be.
Now we have to run back. It's probably for the others to get the chest. We found a way up there.
A fitting reward. The fury is mine. Blade storm.
Oh, that had to hurt.
Ah, big ping.
Knowledge is power.
Turret deployed.
What did this do again? Grant Aegis. Nearby allies create a shield in front that blocks attacks. You're invulnerable. Okay.
I'm dying. Defense, then offense.
Total concentration.
Stop flinging me away. You're supposed to perish. And perish violently.
Stand your ground. The spoils of battle.
This seems to be helping with my mastery at least, so.
Let's play.
Defense, then offense.
This is probably the 8th time I've seen this chart today. And I just now figured out that his name spells out Link.
It's over.
Like, probably is Zelda Link. It's pretty amazing how people find different ways to spell a name if their preferred choice is taken. Like, the only thing I do is just change the quote-unquote last name. With the males, that's when I have to be creative in some way. But I've noticed that I've tricked people into thinking I'm a Char when they see Iron Claw. Like, are you a Char? Nope, I'm an Orn. Meh. Then when they actually find me and show up, then they see that I had the entire Mist armor set. They're like, oh, that's what you were referring to. Yep. I'll show you the Mist gloves if I remember.
Quickly.
But it's part of the armor set that Ricklot gives us.
What do you need to know?
That's
You need something.
ready. Actually,
if that's how you want to play it.
Mistward. So I based the name off of the gloves and how they look like claws and stuff. Every time I get new armor skins on some capacity, I play around until I find a look that...
Don't worry. Thackeray loves a silly, fat-headed royal more than he loves you. Oh, does that hurt?
Be quiet. I always play around with some looks until I stick with one for like God knows how long. I think I used the entire Mistward set for like maybe 4 years after I got it. And then they dropped Secrets of the Obscure, and majority, I think, of what I have is Mistward. Besides the boots that are part of the Dedication of the Dragon set. And of course the helmet is a gem store item, and it's the royal pointed ears. You can have just the circlet, just the ears, or both. And I decided to use both.
This is my wrath. Another. Do you see? I did that.
Thank you. I was beginning to feel a bit wilty.
Thank you. You don't know who you face. What you face. I see it.
Point. I still have room, but let's do this.
The spoils of battle.
And I'll go through the rest later.
Hey, over here.
Help me with this.
Death before defeat.
Oh, that had to hurt.
Can't breathe.
Sorry, just change the title a bit.
all right. Soon. Dodge this! Defense, then offense. Ah! Stand your ground. Not enough energy.
Strike together.
Ow! The fury is mine.
Another fine example of engineering.
Getting healthier.
Oh god, please don't tell me I have to deal with Twisted Marionette too.
This is getting serious. Ready to fight some more. Fury is mine.
Too easy.
Nope.
Knowledge is power. Poison. All better.
This one.
A portal's destroyed. That's what's going on.
The fury is mine. Ow! Might makes me right.
Where? Over there.
Getting healthier. Bring this one down.
Maybe I should keep with the group. Hi Jay.
Defense, then offense.
How's the office going?
Up me hearty yo ho.
Good point, I still have tea in front of me.
Slice them apart.
Anti-shrimp mode!
Makes me right.
Time to stretch.
My blanket nearly got stuck in the wheel.
The fury is mine.
Am I still audio, by the way? Because I think I'm talking quieter than normal. And I don't have the mic that close to me.
Ow! Might makes me right. Blade storm! How many ales have I had? The fury is mine. This is getting serious.
Let me show you pain.
Ow! I like it.
What does the story say? 2 missions left. I'm gonna have to remember to change the title again.
Might makes me right. Nothing can bring me down.
Take this one. You've already lost.
Smash him!
Lost.
See you in your nightmares.
The fury is mine.
I will rend your
Defense,
mind.
then offense.
Concentrate.
Others around me.
Apparently this one has been going on so long that Twisted Marionette has almost finished. And Battle for Lion's Arch is about to begin in like, yeah, 5 minutes.
Getting healthier.
Battle of Lion's Arch starts at XX30. Like, the hour and 30 minutes. So, because everyone is in different time zones, everyone refers it to XX 30 or 15 or 45 or the entire hour. For me, I have UTC +2. So for me it is 419 or 1619. Depending on what
Ow! Bring this one down.
what type of clock I use, if I use the 12-hour or the 24-hour. I'm more used to the 24-hour, so. How do you know where these chests are? Oh, yeah, I'm missing 2. Don't think I'll ever find them. Hi. Are they? They are behind us. Oh.
Ow! Might makes me right.
Someone had to leave. Which is understandable because this has been dragging on for quite a while. I don't know if that's has gone faster with 50 people because it's a public. But so far we've been doing okay with the people we have and had. The last I checked we had 9 people, now we only have 7. Thankfully the commander is well aware of the layout of the meta.
Might makes me right.
I'm gonna switch to longbow because this thing is moving out way too fast.
Here come the flames.
Lost track of my mouse.
Getting healthier. Might makes me right.
Oh.
Ow.
Ready to fight some more. Need some healing here.
Why don't you just give us...
No one's did I give up. Okay, that would have sounded better if
I will rend your mind.
my voice didn't get stuck in my throat. Come on.
Bring this one down. Might makes me right.
Force.
You never stood a chance.
Be quiet, you deranged salad. Oh wait. Come on.
Defense, then offense.
Chaos everywhere.
Might makes me right. I wield great wisdom. Getting healthy. This is my wrath.
Me hearty yo ho.
Bring this one down.
Hi, Taishan. On alert. No. No, I do not. They are pretty annoying.
Force.
Fury is mine.
That's probably what she's screaming.
Bring this one. Stand your ground.
Ow.
Another.
Ow.
Oh, that's what happened. You have to bring them down at the same time. That's why she was suddenly back on her feet again.
Might makes me right.
I picked up on that. Yeah, come on, let's change to squad.
Another.
Ow.
Might makes me right. Bring this one down.
Oh.
Might makes me right.
Sadly not. I have missed a chest. I am likely not gonna bother hunt for it.
Are you afraid of the dark?
See Brahma rocks knocked out on the floor. That's the harder difficulty. I don't remember it, but this is the public instance of Tower Nightmares. Oh, it's part of the episode 4 story.
Might makes me right.
I filled out the green.
It'll make you feel better.
I filled out the green bar a long time ago, but I stuck around and helped with the rest of the.
That's how I do it.
The rest of the event.
Might makes me right.
And we have gone so long that Battle of Lion's Arch is about to begin.
Nothing can bring me down.
And someone apparently had Siren.
Calm before the storm. I need healing. Seriously.
And this has gone so long that actually I may have been in here for like near 45 minutes. Because I got in here 15 minutes before 4 and it's now 4:30. So this has been going on for quite a bit. Ow. I got squished. What is the... What's the mechanic of bringing her down? She has a shield on her. Sniper.
Ow! Concentrate.
Even though this... Ow! Stop talking and fight.
Not there anymore.
Siren would be so disappointed in you.
Nothing can bring me down.
Hold still and get over here. You are very mobile.
Nothing can bring me down. This hurt. Knowledge is power.
Teacher's pet, teacher's pet. How dead did your mentor get?
Nope. Top floor, here we go. Boss fight imminent. Where exactly are we going? Up here. Right. Oh no, the commander's game crashed. You need a completed key to open this chest. Shit. Where do I have that?
A fitting reward. Another
Found it.
moment.
Your attention, please.
Bring this one down.
Continue story. What happens if I do this? Okay, I'm on my own now. Then I can't leave this.
Don't turn around.
I'm so glad that's over.
Okay,
No
so
hallucinations. You sure?
I'm sure. Somebody, I'll call her Scarlet, was messing with our minds.
Okay, then let's figure out what she's up to here and put an end to it.
Are you afraid? You should be.
done that. Okay. I was just checking if I had the... Be quiet.
Our serpentine friends are working themselves into quite a frenzy.
As long as they believe we're incarnating one of their true prophets, they'll die to protect it. It's a pity that Scarlet didn't stay to witness the realization of her vision.
I was
Remember missing the diving landing point a few times. I'm surprised I have it.
Pretty abominations. Maybe I'll remake you too in watchwork after you're dead.
You would if it was a jumping point.
Get close to me.
One step at a time.
Or jumping puzzle, sorry.
I'm in your mind, playing with your thoughts.
You wish.
Don't be discouraged, darling. You can't help being inferior. My ether blades will cut you to pieces this time.
I was thinking of switching to open world armor, but I think I'm gonna stay group event. Ah, I'm dishing out. Quite the punishments.
What's the matter? Are you okay?
It's just a thorn. I'll be okay. Keep moving.
Are you afraid? You should be.
I'm not afraid, I'm annoyed. Huge difference.
You should know I'm not all smiles.
Ow!
You have the ferocity of a kitten.
Burny skin blisters. Fat sizzling. Oh, is it time for breakfast yet?
Fury is mine. Might makes me right.
Ah!
Now you suffer.
Holy crap, it's been an hour since I had the food item. I must have been in here longer than the first fought. Just need to be smacked.
Might makes me right.
You sure we're still not hallucinating?
I'm real, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, phew.
The crust under me. A bit more probably. Or what counts as probably for me.
Just give up.
We must be almost there. The air is growing thicker.
She better be up.
Your friends are all dead. You can thank me later.
Look who's arrived, just in time to bear witness to our moment of triumph.
No! Infidels must not be allowed in the presence of our prophet!
Now, no need to be rude. Don't you imagine your prophet is up to this pathetic challenge?
Kill the infidels!
You should know I'm not all smiles.
Might makes me right.
They're really insisting on using the finishing move.
Ow!
See, on the other side.
Nope.
Pay no attention to the cutie in the corner. Far be it from me to interrupt your big death scene. On the other hand, nothing wrong with a little anticipation. We've been having so much fun, haven't we? Ah, the memories. No one even noticed the strings on my Flame Legion and Dredge puppets. Yay me! And I made them dance so pretty. Although, I suppose I did go a bit cuckoo with my crew. And crew? Lions ought to be talking about that hoo-ha for, generations. But my favorite performance to date was Queen's Jubilee. Sigh, I do miss the charming Lord Farron and his fancy panties. I should tell you, by the way, I'm done here. This extravaganza couldn't have turned out better if you tried. But don't be sad. You'll see me again. Just not before I see you. The Kratoratus are expecting a visit from their god. I wore my best ribbons for the occasion.
Now do you see why I compared her to the Joker? Oh, great you. Hopefully you're easier than in the fractal. Hold still. Evolves rapidly. Yeah, no shit. Need to get out of stock. Rid of you two. Damn it. Okay, the deed paw is back.
Might makes me right.
And he got uglier. Yeah, he's still taking damage.
See? I did that.
Thank God. Over
here! Hurry!
I am not redoing these again.
It's you.
Not the time. Shove in the toxin.
That'll do the trick.
Sorry, anti-toxin.
You were amazing.
Amazing to see Margie's alchemy. She knows so much about this stuff. I just hope I'm doing my part. We couldn't have been able to remove the illusion without you. Get over here.
It's you.
Thanks, Commander. Casper and I will take it from here for now. We'll stay in touch. I don't know how many doses of antitoxin it'll take to destroy this thing. Why the batch, if I remember right? Access to Kazakh cells. Holy crap, that took forever. I have nearly gone an hour over time. I usually end at 4. But holy crap, that public event took weeks later. Yep. Marjorie and I have reached an impasse. For weeks, we've delivered the injection after injection straight into the toxic heart of the Tower Nightmares. But still, it continues pulsing and corrupting the Kazakh Hills region. We're not really sure what we're missing, but with Scarlet, anything is possible. We urgently need you here with us. Set up a mesmeric portal that will take you straight to us at the Tower Heart Chamber. Please come quickly. Where? Where's it with him? Take me straight to the core. And now... Okay, I don't need to change that. I'm gonna have to really adjust the title when I export this to YouTube.
God's bless. It's been weeks and it's still alive. We get close and something interferes. It has to be one of Scarlet's tricks.
She's pissed.
I'm so tired. What are we missing?
Not we, me. I'm missing some key element. I'm so exhausted I can't see it. Will you have a look around? See if you can spot the weak point in these magical defenses.
We'll be here if you need us.
Sure. Few files here show Marjorie's efforts to make an updated toxin, but seems like
To Scarlet to befuddle us again.
looks like Casimir has been making a record of the antitoxin injections. In the last week, dozens of Wilgil squad have made deliveries. Take a look around. Why is it on? The crate half filled with foodstuffs and medical supplies. The Vigil and their allies have been holding this area since you first breached it. Toxopod, withering pot, disabled injector. The antitoxin delivery device broke down before it could deliver its full dosage. There's some antitoxin left in the reservoir. I'll wait with that. Former residence of this chamber's nightmare spawn is now dry and desiccated. Strange device is attached to it. Scarlet must have been experimenting. We could find more of her tools. And what are you? That plant is crazier than the Joker, by the way. True. This unearthly pod seems to be filled with strange liquid, but it's otherwise empty. Perhaps Scarlet meant to create more monstrosities like the one we fought. What about the vine passage? What happens if I do that? The passageway is blocked by thick, fibrous vines. Although the vines are impossible to dislodge, they appear similar to the vines surrounding the tower's heart. Okay, that means now I can grab this. And if memory hopefully serves, use the antitoxin here. Yep. There's the hidden room for... We have a lot of things to do.
Damn Scarlet's eyes. She knew we wouldn't be able to just kill this plant.
Uh-huh. This box has an override that forces an overload, a set of controls to shut down power, and a control to enter standby mode. Fantastic. This portable console has seemingly been modified by Scarlet. Last user was doing an analysis of test results. There's also a rotating central power interference. Whatever all that meant. God damn it. The forge burns brightly with an arcane fire, ready for the crafting of mystical recipes from unique ingredients. Maybe I can use this crate. Maybe I can use this to create a way through that shield. It's probably bad. Hi, Sunshine. You didn't kill me? Nope. This appears to be part of a Watch Night schematic. Scarlet's notes scrawled in the margins. Try to read the notes. Most of Scarlet's notations are purely technical, though one reads, "Stupid humans, always in my way." Another reads, "Do not use the activation phrase until we've secured the Queen's Pavilion." Where are they going? I'm going an hour over time because Tower Nightmares took forever. But we did it. Giant command protocols phrases to randomly trigger various functions. I'm gonna leave that. The lab table is strewn with experimental equipment and supplies. There are different types of samples containers. And near the center, a full beaker of lamp oil. Dry roots, why do I need that? Third stick, why do I need that? There's the lab for components. Okay, what happens if I do talk to you? Watch Knight stares ahead impassively. It clutches its weapon tightly, suggesting that it retains its basic programming. Can you hear me? Do you understand? The Watch Knight gave no indication it heard or understood. What if I do? Nobody breaks my toys but me. Is Watch Knight you're so proud of? Mine now. Nothing wrong with you, I can fix wherever. Okay. Hi. People. I forgot to look at the storage tank. Massive tanks loom over the room, containing unknown liquid that seethes within. Perhaps this was involved in the tower plant's growth. Not surprising. Whatever. Clockwork core. Apparently I needed that. Spore pod. It's different than the others. This toxic spore pod appears different than the others. Its hide is unyielding and your gathering tools can't take a sample of it. Closer inspection reveals signs of prior experimentation. It would appear Scarlet was trying to hybridize a more resilient casing. Hot casing is cool to your touch and it seems to react ever so slightly to your body heat. Blah. Smash. Hello. More things to smack. Okay, why? Oh, you.
Take this one. This can't be.
Okay, now the charges. Where's an overload? Howdy, everyone's joining the party.
Might makes me right.
Now that's what I call a success.
No more.
Okay, what do I have? I have a lot of things I need to open up. I'm gonna sort these into at least one line. Oh, correct, I'm open after stream. Place ingredients into the forge. Molten scrap, data crystal, watchword core, and toxic spore sample are consumed by the flates. Something begins to coalesce in the forge. This might be just a thing. Marjorie is... Oh, hang on, wait up! How can something so little be so quick? Yes, she's smaller than my Norn. She's like up to the chest.
That'll do.
Kinda.
Did you hear that? I think this is going to sound crazy, but what if it knows what we just did? What if it knows what we're about to do?
And what exactly are we about to do?
Run for our lives.
Pump every last ounce of my antitoxin into the stock of this thing until it can't take another drop. It's been a long day.
Yeah, thank. Missed our final ejection. And now we better book it.
Dory, I think we've done it. Look.
We gotta get out of here. When the last dose hits the plant's heart, all bets are off. Who knows what'll happen.
One portal coming right up. Look out! Toxic Alliance.
I see you admiring our monument to Nightmare. You may water its roots with your blood.
that texted me and he needed the answer like now. Ow. Okay. Come on, twinkle toes, 1 foot in front of the other. And they are no longer here. Work for me. And where are we ending up? Thank you. Cutscene. Can I... Second. Where is cinematic volume? Okay, it's low because of the master volume. Because sometimes it's really low and sometimes it's so high you're nearly going deaf. You can hear it faintly. Which brings us to the overworld map look of it. Nope, I just got out of there. Someone's inviting me to join.
Hello. I wanted to congratulate you on solving the counselor's murder.
My, aren't you a big boy?
One of the biggest in my homestead, actually. I'm Bran. Pleased to meet you.
Well, Bran, I don't currently have any mountain-sized acquaintances, so the pleasure's all mine. You can call me Marjorie.
Hi there. I'm Casimir, Marjorie's assistant. Are you the ones who went after Scarlet?
Yeah. I'm Bran, and that's Rox.
Hello. I bet you two turn heads when you break through a crowd.
Funny. I was thinking the same thing about you.
Well, then I'm doubly glad to meet you.
I'm the person to... Don't bother me. I just got free of that damn thing. Okay. Some small chatting. You almost did it this time. The toxic spores are still spreading. Looks like new ones are growing from root runners. It may not be over yet. You ready to do something about it? Yes. We'll follow you into battle, you know. So let's figure out how to do this thing and get it done. Like Bram says, we need a plan. What do you know about Scarlet? She's an engineer. Figured. Good with iron and gears. And she's no slouch with magic either. That's a dangerous combination. Yep.
I'm Glad to see you.
About that Scarlet, huh? I'd love to get my hands around her neck. I'm sick of running after her like a puppy after a squirrel. We need a plan. We need to get the upper hand. Track your prey, you need to first understand how it thinks. We need to learn more about her. What do you know about her? I know she's real smart. She studied with plenty of powerful magic users of all types. But I also know that she's real crazy. Heard a rumor she killed her last mentor. That would not be completely wrong. Load this a bit.
Hello.
I'm pleased to see the tower didn't get to you. You know what? You should come celebrate Winter's Day with us in Divinity's Reach. I'll be here for a while, but I could let you know when we're returning. How do you celebrate? We don't do anything fancy. We just relax at Dead End Bar. Good food, good drinks, and good company. You can't beat it, and you're more than welcome to join us. I'd like to talk with you and Marjorie about Scarlet. Good idea. We need to pool our resources. I heard Scarlet has delusions of grandeur. She thinks she understands the way the world works. The way magic works. No one can know that, can they? It's evil, so I hope it's not true. We're about to find out in Season 2. Given how I'm blasting through this, we'll find out by week.
Join me.
Hello again. I hope you're celebrating. The wrecking of our tower has got to stick to Scarlet's crawl. So what do you think Scarlet was up to? Your guess is as good as mine. Nearly poisoned all of Tyria with this plant. I'm betting she was after the toxin it created. Is that what you think too? Yes, she never does anything without a reason. So it seems. The lady obviously has a plan. We're gonna have to stop her, you know, whatever it costs. Agreed. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna change this, and then I am gonna swing by Lion's Arch. Because I need to... I have so much junk in my bags. And I was streaming for 5 hours and 10 minutes. Holy crap. So this is probably my... This is probably the third time I have gone overtime. The first time was when I played through Sky Children of Light. And then I was playing Echoes of Wisdom. That game is so much fun. And now. Let's go to the armor smith.
Bless me bagpipes!
Holy shit, Slice.
Kokoro just subscribed.
That scared me. Holy crap. Yay! The sound alert is working. Look at this fancy badge. Yeah. I think you're one of the very few who has it. Because last time someone subscribed was back in February. I think December. I got gift subs, and then I had 33 subscribers. The next level is 40, but okay, that ain't happening. That ain't happening in the next 2 years. I need you. And that's not a hint. That's not a hint.
I like it.
Unless you I am gonna destroy because you're about to kill me. Only you. Oh. You I can probably sell. My left hand is ice cold. I'm having it pressed to my cheek. Infinite toxic rate taunt. How many? Destroy. Yes. Minus the I'll leave that be because I'm gonna get so many of it. 2 found belongings. Consume karma or exchange heirloom.
Seize the moment. You are a welcome guest.
I think I'm about to have a lot of that, so I'm gonna leave it there. You are compound. God damn it. Wasn't anything I needed sold there. Change to open world. And go and tournament you. Okay, what do we have? Change place of view. I do not come late. I am not gonna open these then. I will save them until maybe a few days before the event ends. This is pretty much like Halloween bags on or trick or treat bags on Halloween. You, I'm gonna shove into the bank. And then I am gonna check the 2 episode masteries. And probably need to work on it
Seize the moment.
in my own time.
I have everything you need.
Let's see, what am I missing? Story.
You are a welcome guest.
Chaos.
I know your face from my dream.
Record and pursue Scarlet peacefully. I'm gonna see if any guildmates are online. If they can help me run the Aether path. This will be pretty easy to locate. I just have to interact with them and book it.
More violence, I say, less violence.
Yeah, regime is necessary to recreate one of the worlds.
Hail, citizen.
1 of 5. Okay. Ow.
the moment.
Midnight road before escaping that house. Okay. I really should have.
Okay, less violence.
Oh.
Group meta event. Access thing. Was it completed? Okay. Wait events and bring it. God damn it. Okay. So that's mastery and this doesn't count, I think. What is it I need? Yeah, it's you. Okay. I'm gonna have to go through all of this. So Friday. We'll see what I do. But it looks like it'll be next time. Escape from Lion's Arch and battle for Lion's Arch. That is chapter 5.
Assistance? Always be loyal to your crew.
Seek, and you shall find.
Yeah, I'm drawing blank. Could, however, for the torment of it, show what Superbox looks like. I am not gonna play through this thing. Ever. I've suffered through Zone 1, I am not suffering through any other world. We're pretty much warping into a virtual world. Welcome to, I guess, Guild Wars 2 version of Minecraft. Instead of crafting, you have jumper puzzles to survive. And everything is pixelated, including the animals. Okay, the assassins are pretty funny. This is kind of like the hub, and as you can see on these houses, it points out all of the worlds. And each world, I believe, has an amount of zones. If you want to suffer through this, go right ahead. Me, I'm gonna book it. Ultra resume. Well, I might as well. Oh god. I'm gonna cut it and probably do something else on this character. Actually, I did unlock the rune for tier 2, so I'm probably gonna spend 3-4 hours running around in Secrets of the Obscure expansion. But I'm so glad I got the tonic that lets me skip conversions. Okay. Yeah. And I also have to fix the title later for when I export this. Calm down. On my end, for a second, OBS didn't respond. Yeah. What was I saying? Nope, it's blank. I actually closed my eyes to, like, figure out what I was saying. But, yeah. I'll see what I do for on Friday, if I do an entire Guild Wars day again, or if I do variety stream of some kind. It's been a while since I played Disney Speedstorm, but again, last an hour in that game. Could probably do a Pyre Wash to sit back and relax. But I also have Breath of the Wild to get through. I haven't touched it since I last streamed it, but I know I am standing outside a shrine and it's near the Sora region. I also have Ocarina of Time, but I can't get past the Deku Tree boss. So I'm playing on Pro Controller and it is horrendous to get through. Because I don't have a N64 online controller to use. And my muscle memory is to use the right stick to move the camera. You can't move the camera on an old N64 game. It's locked to a certain way. Actually, can I show what they did to the Pro Controller? Oh, it's not here. There it is. This is their solution for the damn controller. Can you understand my frustration? Can you understand my torment? This is what I'm suffering when I try to play Ocarina of Time. So I pretty much have two options. Either I get the correct controller, or I somehow, some way, find a way to get the 3DS game, get a cable that goes from the 3DS to HDMI, and plug it into the free HDMI port I have on the splitter. And they play through on the 3DS version, and my hands are gonna hurt because I'm so used to having grips for the Switch, and not having a grip for the 3DS is gonna be torment. Not to mention the screen. I think it's more pixel than it's a screen. So every time I have to move the camera, I have to like remember, is it the shoulder button or is it the trigger? Because Nintendo couldn't like, here, we remastered Ocarina of Time for everyone for the Switches. No, they're dropping a 24-player Mario Kart. And whatever goddamn else they dropped. I am a suffering gamer. And I will continue to suffer. So we'll see what I do on Friday. It's either tormenting myself or it's relax. But anyways, thank you all for watching, lurking. Thank you for subscribing. And I will see you all later. I'm gonna go take a nap. No, it's not. It's half an hour till dinner. Blah. Okay, food, then nap. I'll be in a coma.